Hitting your personal best in a time trial means driving flat out precisely on the race line. So study your rival's technique, understand where you can be better, and then take it to the limit to grab bragging rights for the fastest lap.
Ooh, welcome! welcome to the stream, Nano. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this is the scene that I used. Oh, I restarted my computer last night. That's right. Because I don't know what was happening, but for some reason the screen wouldn't sleep. And I needed to restart my computer anyway. They may have gone hand in hand. But yeah, the screen wouldn't go to sleep, and so my background of my logo just a million times over was literally like burning into the pixels. And obviously I didn't want it to do that for an extended period of time, so I just restarted the computer. Actually, your best look? Really? Do you want to know what it says? My mom got it for me for my birthday. Lit. Could you read it from where I was at? Like, did I? No. It spelled astrology wrong. It did do that, didn't it? It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What are you up to, Nano? You got like a life now, right? Please? I didn't actually want to do rivals, but I clicked into it kind of on accident. Oh, they have X-Class rivals? That's insane. For real? That's stupid. Setting open Discord. I physically saw you enter the streaming voice chat, so I got here as fast as possible. That's what I figured happened. Very interesting that they have like VIP rivals. I guess I don't blame them for it. I just think it's weird. I'm gonna do career mode. Gotta get that money up, baby. Do we just go across the modern tour? Or no, I should probably go through the enthusiasts, assuming that I can actually use the cars that I have. Like, Discord was open for maybe 1 second when you joined. Yeah, we just had that connection. I'm gonna skip that. We got that Xbox connection. This is so dumb. I'll probably just buy the cheapest car, right? Okay, but it also almost has the worst PI. Alright, I might buy the Ford Falcon. Second cheapest car, just the second highest PI. Seems like a good way to go. And it's Ford, right? Like, working on that might be helpful, but like, it kind of defeats the purpose for me to go down this tree if it doesn't. I'm gonna need a new car for this as well, so I don't really know why I'm checking. I just kind of hate that. Yeah, can I... Okay, I can get the Nismo for 78. But it's like hands down the lowest PI. So dumb. I can get you for 90, 2020 Supra. I mean, is there a car that I actually want? Maybe the Lotus Evora, but it's like expensive and not a high PI. Supra is kind of lit. I think I just don't want to do this, if I'm being honest. I think I'll do the other one. Or, hold on, featured. Yeah, what's this? Do I have a car for this? Let me do this one, because I think this one's time-based. I don't know that you can do this after whatever, like the next week or something, this week. Oh, one of them's on a deal. It's the highest PI. And I don't really care about the other cars that much, so... Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't realize there were other cars. Oh. Oh, the featured. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the O1 Integra is kind of cool. Is that Mazda gonna help me out with one of the other ones? I'm gonna get the 22 BRZ. Blacked out, baby. Yeah, definitely my biggest complaint about this game so far is the money. Just as a whole. This is stupid. Hope I picked the right car. Nice. Love that. Is this game dead too? Not from what I can tell. I'm just running solo. And it's a good game. No, it's a good game. That's why when I was talking about complaints, I said my one complaint about this game. It is a great game. Like if I mean, obviously if you're expecting Horizon, you're not gonna get it. It's not Horizon. It's definitely Motorsport. NASCAR track, no way. Yeah, no, I mean yeah.
Always consider the traffic around you in the A-shaped Augie's corner when you pick your point to rotate your car before accelerating out.
I'm gonna try and run this whole championship today. The featured one. And then I might run a whole other championship as well. This is actually going to be pretty difficult. Except for the fact that I think every other car is just worse than mine. Interesting. Go, my first lap I got the goal time, so that's pretty lit.
Yeah, I took that last turn terribly. Whatever. There's only two good types of racing: NASCAR, where you can drive backwards and run straight into each other, or Trackmania, where nothing makes any sense. Why did it make you do a pit stop every lap? What is that? It's not a pit stop. It's a part of the track so that it's not just an oval. That's the best explanation I can give. Let's start 10th. No, it's not a pit stop, but it might as well be. Yeah, it's literally just their way of it making not an oval. You can see it on the track there. Good thing these people have fuel for 94 laps. Oh my god, are we like NASCARing it up? What is this? Why aren't we starting from 0? This is hilarious. Wow. Okay. Oh, come on. Two and a quarter seconds? Gaining on him, but if I pass him, I'm not passing him by 2 1/4 seconds. It is 8 laps. Maybe I will. Alright, I let you have the inside and that's what you do with it? Whatever. I guess maybe I will win by 2 1/4 seconds. Alright, well, let's see what lap time I can set. Not good. we're about to find out what happens if I run out of fuel. Because I'm not pitting, I'll tell you that much. But also, I think I'm gonna need to. Yeah, it says estimated laps is 0. And I need to do a whole lap. So we're about to find out. Uh-oh. 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 I have run out of fuel, guys. I don't know why it's like not actually running out of fuel though. Let's see if we can hold off first for one more lap. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to re-accelerate. I didn't think about this. I don't even know if I can hit restart. That is so infuriating. It was literally the last turn. Okay, I can. Oh, wait, now it says I need a pit stop. What? Whatever. I should have actually pit stopped to see like what that would entail. All right, well, we got 8 more laps. So dumb. For real. If I needed a pit stop on an 8-lap track, it tells me how many laps of fuel I have. Why would I put any more in? That's gotta be less than 2 1/4 seconds. Oh! Let's go! That wasn't like really my fault though. I had the inside line on the first corner. I gave the inside line on the second one. It was pretty solid all around. For me at least. I was not off the track. That's fair, 0.8. That's maybe a bit high, but whatever. I would have given like 0.3. Think you use more fuel when you crash? It just like falls out? Like it like pokes a hole? I'm just dripping the whole way? Maybe like that, yeah. I love how you can hit the wall as hard as you want. Except for the simulation damage. But apparently, you just can't hit the other people, which, now that I say that out loud, makes sense. I might get a little... No penalty, I'll take it. It was light, but it was very avoidable. That mirror is a godsend. It was a little bit of a booty bump. The fact that my rear tire is still on its axis is what I'm surprised about. Yeah, like you see the scrape on the... Oh no, actually you're right. It was a lot of the front. No, I know. Yeah. Because that was the collision with the car. Oh, well, some of this may have been other cars as well. Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, was that really? You're gonna give me like... Oh, you might be right. The wall might not be high enough to hit the mirror. There's not a lot of side view mirrors in NASCAR, so I'm not sure that they considered it when they were building the track. New best lap. Not overall best lap, but... I love how if you have subtitles on, when the lady comes on and says like 3 laps remaining, a text box comes up for the subtitles and there's nothing in the box. It's pretty goated. Oh, I'm vibing over here now. If I just drove through the gap, I really don't want to do it on lap 7. Look, I had a good lap going. All right, lap 8 is gonna have to be my best lap. I'm breaking 43 on that on lap 8. Nope, I got 1 lap of fuel left. I can do what I want. I really hope I don't legally run out right before the finish and it slows me down just a little bit to mess up my best lap.
You got this.
See, final lap, you got this, but it doesn't actually show the text on the subtitles on bottom. That was really good. Wow! 42-2! I'm not a professional racist, but why are your tires always sliding? Look, brother. Look, brother. Yo, what are these guys doing? Luke, why do you have a 4-second penalty? What were you and Neo doing? Yeah, I won by 10 seconds. That was pretty solid. Yo, big boy swag in 3rd. I'm level 9 in that car? No. Car level 4. Racer level 9. Whoops. Can you drive through the gap, but like in practice? Yeah, let's do that. Trying to think of a way that it'll, because I don't know if practice will tell me.
We've secured you unlimited access.
Okay,
to
now it's
the
just not
biggest
showing
collection of
subtitles.
Cars on Earth, and the best tracks to race them on. Set your race rules, or run with no rules at all. Better buckle up, though. The action is going to be intense.
Which car do I want to level up most? Actually, I want to level up this because I'm about to go through a whole tournament with it, so. If it isn't a penalty over 2 seconds, it might just be worth it. It probably is worth it. And there's a track for it, right? Like, this is a NASCAR track. I think there's a wall there, but you could definitely...
Augies is commonly heard at Eagle Rock because the turn into the infield leads to
there's no drivatars,
Augies
so...
Corner, named after the founder's son.
We're about to see, though. All right, I'm gonna do the standing lap clean. I'm gonna evaluate how possible it is. And then I'm gonna do a flying lap clean to set a time. And then on the third lap, I'll try and cut it. That's like very possible. There is a little wall. Oh, you're going over sand though. That's gonna be the tough part, is that it's not that there's a wall in the way, because you could swerve a little bit and catch yourself. It's that you're going over sand the whole time. So you're gonna take a massive slowdown anyway, and get the penalty, and I'm gonna sling your car out of control. Is that really gonna lose that much speed? Well, it's, whoops, I was not paying attention. I wish I, whatever.
Total time penalty is
It
about
doesn't
half a
affect
second.
anything. The fact that was only 0.3 is a little ridiculous though. I was just straight not paying attention. It was a good last turn though. It doesn't track it because I took a penalty. Alright, well it was like a 43 flat. They make sure it's not worth it. 14.4 seconds. Do it again, but not the second time. I think, from my experience, the penalties have been pretty honest. So if, right, like if I do cut straight across, but I save myself the last part, it's still gonna be 14 seconds. Yeah, 15.9 actually, because I did it so quickly. Wow. That's no joke, dude. Yeah, and I only got down to 38, so you add 15 seconds to that, and it's so not worth it. And what if you flip over it? Okay, Lightning. Okay, Owen Wilson. Does that turn really take 5 seconds? What a waste of time. Lamau. Yep. That's so funny. No, yeah, I guess it really does only take 5 seconds. Right, like I got a 38 instead of like a 42, 43. That's funny. I didn't actually ever notice that until you pointed it out. That's literally all it does is you slow down, it adds 5 seconds to your time, and you go back out. Let's do this. Got a few extra levels there. Oh yeah. Continue. I got a new phone today. It like synced up and I got all my stuff downloaded, and it literally spent the next like probably like 3 hours just logging into different apps and stuff like that. It was hell.
The S-curves at Suzuka Circuit are an
But like I
excellent
wanted to
place
go ahead and get it out of the way, so I didn't like, you know, urgently open up my like banking account to like get something done in time, or urgently open, you know, whatever to check something, Snapchat, and take a picture, and I gotta log in. This is why Apple has so much market. It's hell to get something new, even if the new product you have is mid. Yeah. No, it's frustrating because so I've had 3 iPhones. I had the 8, the 11, and now the 13. What is this guy doing? I had the 8, 11, and now the 13. And when I got the 8, obviously it was an upgrade from the iPod 6 that I had. And then when I got the 11, I noticed a difference between the 8 and the 11, right? Without the home button and a couple of various things. I got this 13. It's just an 11, guys. Now, I think if I got a 14 or 15, I would notice that difference, which is kind of more frustrating than anything else. But yeah, the 11 is just the 13. It just is. I don't know what to tell you. It's really annoying. Because like I don't even get the feel of like, oh yeah, I'm so happy I have a new phone. Like this is so much smoother. This is so much, right? Like so much more screen real estate, right? Like no, it's just the same phone. It's just I have to set it up again to be able to keep my battery life. This one was pretty frustrating. But no, I mean, the last 2 times I set up an iPhone, I actually had a good time with it. Right? It was fun to kind of put in all my settings, and then it was fun to copy over my settings and, like, scroll around with it. Prank for use on just on April Fool's Day? Interesting. Yeah, we don't celebrate April Fool's Day. Well, I already slaughtered the 10311. Sick. Wow, the fact that was legally a faster time up until that last turn is hilarious. Alright, I'm not running this well at all. This is front wheel drive, isn't it? This is hilarious. No, it's BRZ. Never mind. One more lap. Whoa. Big time save. I'm flying. Wow. One flat 0.9. Download the Try Galaxy app and use it. It makes everything look like Android. And even if you turn it off until you physically exit the app, it'll stay that way. I'm good. I'm good. That's funny though. That's weird. Alright, double check the fuel. It definitely changes based off of your fuel consumption. That's hilarious. You're back? Alright. I think I can check the difficulty once. Yeah, I go here. How do I feel about passing people? Let's just go up once on difficulty. Put ourselves 8th. Well, but I ran a really good time there that I'm not gonna run repetitively. I'll go 7th. I'll go 7th. Right, like it's basing my prediction, my predicted place off of that really good time. So we'll see. I probably should have gone even a little better, like 5th or 6th, to get a chance at first, but we'll see. All right, starting from 0 here instead of the running start because sure. Holy launch. Oh, get out of my... What are you doing, big guy? Oh, why did I just spin out like that? Okay, apparently I wasn't gonna have a problem with this. Big guy. There should be negative penalties, like if someone deliberately ruins your race, you actually get a bonus. Alright. I might get a penalty for that because the initiated contact, okay, the initiated contact was my fault, but he definitely kept it up. Well, that sucks. Luckily, we have 6 laps for me to catch 1 person. But it's actually not going to be so simple. I wish I came out of that better. I did the whole turn really well, and then I just stayed a little too high speed so that I didn't come out well. Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna catch that guy. Those are some pretty good segments. Yeah, that was my best lap yet. That was flat 0.6. That was alright. Yeah. Making up for it. Making up for it. Nope, not catching him because of that right there. I probably wasn't going to anyway, but... Geez, I didn't realize I have 3rd on my butt. Okay, I'm not running this well at all. I'm like trying to get aggressive on these corners to catch up to him, and it's just slowing me down like way too much. I hope I don't run out of fuel. Yeah. Dude, I mean, he's gaining on me. And, like, that was not even a terrible lap. Again, with the aggressive corners that aren't going to benefit me at all. It said 0 laps remaining before I finish this last lap. Uh-oh. This might not be a good finish. We're about to find out.
You're not my dad!
I was want to hear something. What's up, Q? Yeah, that felt very good. That wasn't all good until that last turn. I ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel. That was gonna be a good lap too. I didn't even have best lap. That's crazy. It was just us three. Literally, there was a guy like 6 positions down that was under what? Oh my god! And another guy, another 6 positions down that also broke 102. They just couldn't get through the pack. Uh-oh! I gotta worry about Shockwave. He's only 5 points back. Reach car level 9. All right, let's continue this championship here. Interesting. Lime Rock, baby. Sounds like a stupid golf course. Oh. I know this one. Let's see if I can run a 3.8 in this thing. Wow, bot reached Marble 5. 4. Crazy. Yeah, I was able to run this track really well before, so I'm expecting good results on this race. On the first segment. Nine 5, dang it. I knew it was a really good segment, but I got on the gas late at the end of it. Jeez, all 10s except for a 9.5 on the second segment. Wow. About the best you could do. I really get no penalty for that? It's kind of sick. Jeez, I'm racing terribly on this lap. Vibing, I like that cue. Oh, I need to order a phone case for my merch store. Let me do that. Sick. Do I want a light phone case? Yeah, let's get a light colored phone case. What? You can get sizes all the way down to iPhone 6, but only up to iPhone 11. So I'm pulling up a tab real quick. Oh, I have unpublished ones. I forgot that I had the beanies. Yeah, let me sorry, not even doing anything on stream right now, so I apologize, but I want to work with this. Got another race this weekend. I'm pretty hyped for it. Only got the boys racing this weekend. Okay, word. Wait, why did it? I could get a tote bag. I could get an apron. Yo. I could get a bucket hat. I could get shorts and sweatpants. Bro, I haven't followed up with this merch store in so long. Yo. You can get a Bon Jovi Rocks bucket hat. I need to like piece it together and post it, but yeah. Uh-huh. Why? I'll buy right now. Like right now? I don't have it set up. I'll try and do some work on this soon though. I don't know why the phone cases only go up to iPhone 11. Because I really like the phone case that I had.
Rage, fucking rage.
Like, I want to put a phone case on, but I don't want it to be... Right? Like, you know? It's kind of lame. I want a polo. That's what I really want. I want to put Jovi Rocks polo. Yeah, like the sizes, it's got like the X's and the XS and stuff, but and the 11 Pro Max. Let me message in their Discord about that because that's pretty outdated. I don't have permission to send messages in this channel. But I do this one. This is hilarious. What do I say? Let's see if I get a response on that. It's literally been months since someone's posted in that chat, so we'll see. But I can't post in help desk merch, so I have to post in merch beta, which, whoops. I'm gonna delete that message. That was not the right place to put that in. This was quick ticket. Whoa, what? What the hell just happened? Did it send? I'm so confused. Ah. Got it. Ugh. Cool. All right, well, I guess I'm glad I did that. Not that it actually solved my issues, but I'll have to work on that. All the merchant stuff. Oh wait. I'm gonna give myself an extra % just to be safe. Let's go to 7 difficulty because I feel pretty good on this track. Yo, 8? As long as I give myself 7th place. Wow, it doesn't think I'll win. Let's try it. If I start in 3rd on the hardest difficulty, can I win? Why are we rolling? Why is my guy rolling? Like, swaying. I don't know what they're doing over there. It's a good thing they started 1 and 2. Look at them. You see them on the minimap. They're gone. Not coming back. Alright, I probably could have started above 3rd, but I guess that would have been a more hectic start if I did. Got their headlights right up my butt, which means they should be passing, but just because I'm in front, they won't. One flat. Well, I guess 101 flat is what I meant to say. Oh my god! What? Guys, it's lap 3. How have I lapped someone? Oh my god. Are they okay? Someone's in the pit stop?
Go.
Three to go. I felt good. All right, the section for improvement. Nice. Dang. Oh my god, I thought that grass slowed me down a ton. There's one flat. Oh. Yo, how are the computers sticking with me? Like, I get that they're with me now, but even that, I'm only half a second slower than I was. And I just ran like a second faster than everybody's practice laps. All right, now I'm a second slower, but that's still, I'm running the best practice lap right now, and they're all gaining on me. All right, last lap.
Last lap.
On my life? Okay. Yo, he's up. Oh, that's the guy that just came on the track. No. No, that's second place. What's the man gotta do? Admittedly, I don't know how I ran that flat point one. Yo, look at those tires. They're like all yellow. Bad finish, but flat point one is not gonna be the fastest lap, and that infuriates me. Yeah, it wasn't. It's close. It was second fastest lap, but still. I guess that was hardest difficulty. What are you gonna do, right? And when it's because the first two people wiped. Yo, someone's best lap was a 107. Someone's best lap was a 143. He finished in 11 minutes. Von Dirt, are you okay? Like what? Yo, how are people already level 230? That's crazy. Oh, I got 10 points on Shockwave now. Should be able to get second to him both times in his last two races and be okay. Like, I'm level 10, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. A lot of acceleration.
In Catalunia's many fast off-camber turns, gravity will work against your traction, so be sure your car is pointed where you want it to exit before you get back on the throttle. When 22.7 is the lap time? Good lord. What's up, Wager? I don't know why it's still stuck on that section on bottom. This drive's way different. Usually you're sitting up on mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I want to get a standing desk so that even when I'm on controller, I'll be like leaning up against the desk. I'm just getting past. Oh, I am on the hardest difficulty AI currently. Why? Why? No penalty. Just ended that dude's lap. This game is a blast. It's a really good game. It is a very good game. Alright, this third lap will be good. Still solo? Heck yeah, baby. Look forward to Spider-Man? Okay. Weird, but okay. Yeah, you ate. Alright, you didn't both need to do that, but sure. You're gonna give me this corner, right?
use the super for this story. Yeah. I don't know if I'm liking this car as its PI gets upgraded. That, or I don't like how the game decided to upgrade it. I found out what works kind of upgrade-wise. Is this similar to Horizon? Why? Get off my jock, brother. So when you have emphasis on tires, that's fair. Because you can run soft tires for all of these. Alright, well I ran 25.3, was that what that time said? Oh, I didn't get to check. Just kind of exited and didn't question it. Peter left me on open? Dang. Which are quick, or if it rains or gets wet, which are so much better. Interesting. We start Tank Bigsby week 7 when Henry's on a bye? Dude, apparently. I'll probably play a chain anyway. The fact that I'm gonna have to pick up a running back for week 7 is disgusting. So gross. Sorry, checking fantasy now. Actually, I know what I'm gonna change it to. Yeah, that works. What's the news on a Chan? Just says likely to miss multiple weeks. Sick. Anti-roll bars and tires first. And then you could do lightweight engine upgrades till you get aero. Check yourself. When the one dude in chat was suspicious about not having any RBs. For real. I was reading earlier, they might put him on IR. At least I wouldn't have to have him questionable week after week, so I have to drop someone just to pick somebody back up when he goes back to out status. Will you trade Pacheco for Andrews, please? Like, for the love of Christ. You're running Jonnu Smith. You're running Atlanta's backup tight end. Like, my brother in Christ. Just trade Pacheco for Andrews. And you've got Justice Hill on the backup. So you're really not losing that much. Like, last week you lost 2 points if you played Justice Hill over Pacheco. But you get 3 points on a bad week out of Andrews and a good week out of Jonnu Smith. Tight end 13. Brother. Why has he been getting 6+ targets a game? That's hilarious. That is funny. Yeah, but he's playing 60% of the snaps. I can't believe Wager won't trade for Mark Andrews. They don't guard him because they're so worried about containing the run, and they guard Pitts in London. No, Pitts just sucks. I don't know how to say it, but you didn't even get his name right. Talking about Logan Thomas? You guys realize all these guys are gonna start putting up like 4-point weeks like back to back, right? And you're gonna wish you had Mark Andrews. As long as he's putting up points, does it matter? Ridiculous. Can't believe I can't get rid of Mark Andrews. It's CJ's got Goddard, who just put up 28. I could maybe trade him to Fox. Max has Hawk. Schultz just put up 19. It's like his only good week though, right? Nope. Back-to-back good weeks, kind of. Maybe Hawkwe. Hawkwe and Fox are my top sellers right now. Well, I should be trading with Hawkwe actually. I've had a trade offered to him for a while, and he actually offered it to me, and I declined it at first weeks ago. And I've offered it since, and I don't think he's like checked. Oh my God, JP. Who would I even take off his team though? The Riddler? Yo, but actually, his receivers kind of suck, and that's really sad. Because they have no business being that bad. His halfbacks are actually really, really, really good, though. How did JP get so many halfbacks, bro? Dude, JP is so unfortunate. Homeboy really drafted Mostert and Cook, right? Got both of them starting. That's all good, fine and dandy. And he should have Calvin Ridley, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, and Drake London going off as a 4 wide receiver core here. And then on the bench, he's still got Breda, who is at least backing up Saquon while he's hurt. But Khalil Herbert's a starter. Jahmyr Gibbs should be starter. Kendre Miller should be starter, frankly. At least should have been, and probably still should be. Oh, he's got Waller. Why didn't he play Waller? Oh, because Waller hasn't been playing that good. I don't know. The fact that I can't get rid of my tight end, that I can't get rid of Mark Andrews is just sad. What do you want for Roshan? I'm probably gonna have to start him in 2 weeks, so JPS Waller, and he isn't trading Ridley. He doesn't give a shit about draft picks, but then values his players like there's Queen. He just knows something that we don't, dude. All right, Jake, I should be able to trade with, right? Actually, Evan Ingram's been really solid, which shouldn't be surprising. All right, but who do I want off of Fox? Ooh, Judy. I feel like I could do Judy for Andrews. Okay, I don't want to, though. Like, Jordan Addison. I'm just gonna offer it straight up, see what he says. He shouldn't. Let me be very clear. I would win that trade if he accepted, but take it. Oh my God, Wager proposed a trade to me. Bro. What? I'm not even gonna give you the benefit of countering that. Are you for real? It's like the worst trade you ever offered. Dude was suspended and on a snap count and sucks. I already have the best receiver on that team when Amon-Ra is hurt. What are you talking about? Why would I want him as well? It's about this point in the championship where I'm doing auto upgrade and it just does not scale. He's driving on dirt. Why isn't he slowed down? I'm gonna get a big penalty for that. Sure. Trade you have offered? I got Andrews for Ayuk and Andrews for Addison. Are my only trades active right now. My car's made out of vibranium, dude. This is just a terrible build. Yeah, they did a couple weeks ago. I should have done it, but I was scared. Also, my receivers, it was right after week 2, and my receivers actually did pretty good. And I was worried about my halfbacks because of Nick Chubb. So I was like, wait, I should hold off on this and trade Andrews for a halfback instead. Hence the whole Pacheco thing going down. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't regret my line of thinking. It's just unfortunate that that was a good line of thinking at the time. I just can't get a 9-segment score because this car just sucks. Let me accelerate earlier. Thanks, Nano. Yeah, right at 23.8, like it's better than all my practice laps. But of course, the car just doesn't turn. Just like the end of the last championship. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, dude. That was an actual question. Shouldn't you be going outside on corner? Yeah, when I'm exiting, I should be sweeping to the outside. You want to hit the apex on the inside just like this, and then sweep to the outside like this. I didn't do it well, but you get the gist of it. Here, like this. You want to hit inside, and then as you're accelerating out, go all the way to the outside like this, so that you can kind of come out on a straight line, which helps you accelerate better because you're not turning while accelerating. Apex to the outside. Because the lines they suggested, not telling you to do that. They're not suggested lines, they're the edge of the track. Oh, this main suggested line. It kind of suggests that, right? Like it's saying the apex is right here and then you would accelerate out that way. But you also need to prepare for this corner, right? So it's dependent on like where you are on the track, right? Like, do you have another corner coming up that you need to be on, you know, what was the inside of the last corner for to prepare you for that? Like, but that, yeah, like you should be yeeting yourself out to the outside there. I'm only ahead of those computers because they're afraid to pass me, which is really annoying because I'm on a 5th difficulty and started in 3rd. What are you gonna do, man? That was a really good finish. Man, show where he looks stupid now in. Oh, I thought that was the last lap. I literally have 2 more. I don't know why I'm doing 2 more laps. Like, I'm not gonna gain or lose a position. Because the computers are just programmed to not pass you. No matter how bad you are. Like a 6.1 segment score. I was sliding for a bit coming out of that turn, but I really don't know what this wants me to do instead. Really don't know why he did DJ Moore for Mike Thomas. It's even worse than I tried to convince him to do Sky Moore.
1 more. Finish strong.
I don't know what more I can do. Okay, that was a 10-second score. I guess quite literally nothing. Whatever. Is there any trades? No. I mean, there should be me, Andrews for Ayuk, but he just doesn't check his... I mean, it's not that he doesn't check his team is the most annoying part. He just doesn't check his trades, I guess. Like, he doesn't check notifications in, like, those places. I don't really know how to say it. Because the trade's been pending there since before last week. So it's like, you gotta make a decision at some point, dude. Like, I get waiting for the games to finish, but look at JP's draft trade, yeah. Ugh.
Good work out there. P3.
Get me in somehow? No. I just need a receiver. That's it. It doesn't need to get more complicated, and it doesn't need to take any longer than it is. I think I might want Andrews for Addison more though. What's his bye week though? 13. Is that a problem? I didn't check that one off for the trade. No. Oh, they're actually the same bye week, Mark Andrews and Addison. That's fun. Finally dropping Nick Chubb because I have the space on my team to do it with someone else going on IR, taking his spot. All right, I'm gonna actually upgrade my car this time. About 1,000 CP for sport tires. I'm gonna do it though. Well, unless I can. Wait. Oh, drivetrain swap. That was what I wanted. I don't think Hawkeye would do Ayuk for Andrews with JJ going on IR. Good point. Probably offered it week 2 and Ayuk got hurt. Yeah, I mean he did. He did. And that wasn't why I didn't do it. It was all based around my team. It was just because Chubb got hurt. And I was like, I'm gonna need to trade Andrews for a halfback instead. And I was hoping I could like do some sort of deal for Pacheco. Which frankly I would still do at this point. Like I'm fine with my receivers. I would prefer an upgrade, but I'm fine. Like I would still do Andrews for Pacheco though. Let me see. Dude, I wish Fox had literally anyone that I wanted that I could trade a Chan for. How long's Eckler out? Oh, he might come back this week. Okay. What's up, Fast Miner? Luke doesn't want Andrews for Pacheco, so why would he do it? If that were the case, I would just do Andrews for Pacheco. So why would Luke do it if you're involved somehow? Come on, think about it. Think about it. Is Justin Jefferson going on IR? Likely to land on IR. Five hours in, what you thinking? It's good. It's a really good game. My only complaint is the money still. I don't like the money, but I like the whole like upgrade system that they got going on and whatnot. This guy's making bad trades when I'm involved. Wait, he said on his podcast 99% chance he plays. Who was I talking about? Eckler. Got you. Yeah, no, it's a really good game. I need to figure out the car upgrading because the auto upgrades work as poorly as they do in Horizon. But I also like this little car point system. Not gonna lie. It's like weird, but I like it for now. I think I'll hate it in the future, but right now I like it. Oh, you mentioned anti-roll bars. Oh, but you can't like fully upgrade a car though. Probably, right? Unless you just get unlimited CP once you hit level 50. Doesn't cost a lot of PI to put this in. In fact, what? Oh, jeez. Wow. Almost a weight reduction. It's pretty wild. You can't find a trade for a top 3 tight end in the NFL. I know. Trade me Laporta instead of Andrews. Why? You know I'm gonna ask for more. What does it do? Ah. Got it. This is what I was hoping it would do, but I wasn't sure. Why doesn't it simulate the benchmarks? It's so dumb. Yes, more for Laporta than Andrews. He's better. They've got to change that. The updated benchmarks when you're looking at stuff. We'll do the first level of breaks. I can't put both these on. So I'll do that. And that probably. All right, that works for me. That's a pretty balanced car if you ask me. Hoping it's enough handling. This music is very EA Sports PGA Tour based. And I love it.
The recently updated asphalt here at Silverstone was designed to resist extreme lateral loads experienced during intense braking and fast cornering. Grip will not be a problem.
Wait, grip won't be a problem? I just spent all this time upgrading to different like tires and stuff. Whatever. Feels like it used to feel. Does not turn in at all though. It feels like a mix of how it used to feel and how it felt literally the race prior to this. Alright, but we'll see. What can we run? Oh, did I put the transmission in and then not tune the gears? Can't remember. Interesting. Feel pretty good. All things considered. I felt better about understeer before, but I think it's just that this turn just keeps going. Yeah, it's literally more than 180 degrees. So okay. I think I like it. Good to know that I can build a good car. I already beat the lap time. Let's improve it. I'm a little surprised that was a tenth slower. NASCAR games are not better than Forza Motorsport. Sorry. Two-tenths slower. It's because you like murdering people, Wager. NASCAR Thunder 2004 greater than Forza Motorsport. I do enjoy seeing how big of a crash I can make. Yep. Yep, you do. Whoops. Motorsport is better if you want to be involved with building cars. Yeah. And racing as well. I know you mentioned racing, but yeah, definitely better with racing as well. You went from asking for Jamar Chase to asking for Jordan Addison. They're like the same value. Oops. Did I say that out loud? Also, I knew I was asking high when I was asking for Jamar Chase. But start at 10th. They're like basically the same value. You really, I mean, look, you don't want to hear what my actual take is on this. You don't want to hear what my actual take is on this. I swear you don't. Because Jordan Addison's about to be 90% of what Justin Jefferson was. And that really relates back to my take that I don't really think people in the NFL are very different from other people in the NFL. Yes, there is a level of some people being better than others. 100%. Don't get me wrong. There is definitely still a skill gap between some players. But it's just not as big as most people think. Where you are, who you're playing, like what offense you're playing in, what coach you're playing for, what quarterback, you know, you get, like what other people you got around you, right? All that stuff means more than your actual skill, straight up. Don't know what to tell you. I mean, Randy Moss would have a bad season if Kenny Pickett was throwing to him. Compared to Randy Moss standards. Sure, Randy Moss will have a better season with Kenny Pickett throwing to him than George Pickens has with Kenny Pickett throwing to him. But I guess Italy, no context. But I think even with context, I'd probably pick Italy, so. And again, I do want to be very clear, there is a skill gap. Like I was just saying. Randy Moss with the same quarterback, same offense, same coach will do better than whatever Joe Schmo, right? And that's probably true for Justin Jefferson. And that's why I say only 90%. But also, I mean, having Kirk Cousins throwing to you on a team that's constantly one touchdown away from taking the lead with no halfback, like, Jordan Addison's going to be a very valuable asset. And I think now is the perfect time to buy. Obviously, yes, his price just went up because now he's wide receiver 1 and Justin Jefferson isn't. But I think his value is still below what it will become over the course of the season. I think now is the time to buy low. Barring injury, now is the time to buy low on Addison. And I think KJ Osborne is going to get a Van Jefferson treatment. Everyone's going to look at him like, oh, you know, he's got to be the guy, right? He's the one that's been there for 3 years, right? He's been waiting for his chance. This is his chance, right? Like, now he has to be their #1 guy. Sure, they'll throw to the rookie as well, but he's going to be the #1 guy. No. KJ Osborne's going to get the Van Jefferson treatment. He'll be fine. He'll get some touches just because he legally has to. But it's not going to compare to Jordan Addison. Jordan Addison's going to be... How many games do they got left, right? We've played 5 games. So they've got 12 games left. In those 12 games, he'll put up 1,000 yards. So 1,000 yards plus whatever he has so far is what he puts up on the season. But again, barring injury and stuff like that. $1,012 feels like a lot, never mind. But like, That's the ceiling. Let me retract that a little bit. That would be his. That's what I think he could do. Realistically, I could definitely see. Well, actually, I don't know, man. Why not? Why can't he hit 1,000 yards in 12 games? If I had to pull it back, I'd pull it down a little, but 1,000 is a nice round number, so I'm gonna keep it at that. Are we sure Justin Jefferson's gonna come back? That is a good point that I have just glossed over. But are we sure? I mean, the Vikings are, right? Like, they might trade Kirk Cousins, which would also affect Addison's stock, sure. But, like, they might be trading Kirk Cousins because they're 1-4 and their season's almost over. Right? Like, say they put Justin Jefferson on IR and expect him to come back in 4 weeks. Brother, if they're 2-7 in 4 weeks, they're not bringing him back. On a contract year, Kirk Cousins probably isn't even still on the team. Right? What point do they have rushing Jefferson back at all? I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. But fine. 4 weeks, he'll put up 300 yards in the next 4 weeks. Addison's putting up 400 yards or 300 yards in the next 4 weeks. And then I think it's going to be a bit more of an even split. Obviously, Justin Jefferson retains his wide receiver 1 job when he comes back, but it'll be a bit more of an even split. You're going crazy? If I'm going crazy, it's because I forgot that Hawkinson's a part of this picture at all. But... oh. 304 games isn't insane. That's 912, right? You just extrapolate it times 3. It's the same thing that I was saying already. Closer to 250 is more likely. Sure. Vikings love Osborne, and I never really been able to figure out why. Like, even this season, he's played around 90% of snaps on average. Yeah, but they just don't throw to him. Right, again, it's Van Jefferson. He gets the Van Jefferson treatment. They say they like him, and then they don't. I would hit next series, but I don't know what that's going to do because I shouldn't be able to do a next series in this line. Yeah, I can't. I'll do this one tomorrow. That'll be fun. It's 3 games to 6 receptions. They have JJ Hawk and Addison. Dumping it down to the RBs. Talking about KJ? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's doing better than Van Jefferson, but I don't know, man. Like, I've got a waiver claim for KJ. Don't get me wrong. Like, I've got a waiver claim for KJ. And it's, I mean, it's not like hefty, but it's hefty, right? Like, it's a good waiver claim for KJ, but that's just because I need a receiver. So I need to hope that he is actually going to get touches like that. But realistically, I see it being Addison. Let's put it this way. I don't have Mark Andrews level money put on picking up KJ Osborne, but I am willing to trade Mark Andrews for Jordan Addison. Yeah, I saw something about that. I don't know what the difference between Built for Sport and the track specials is, but I'm gonna do track specials. It feels like slower cars. cheaper cars at that. Yeah, I mean, I'm up to 215, but I've got to drop another 60 just to participate in this video game. I think I said I was going to do the Ford Falcon. I do kind of want the Alpine Le Mans. Yeah, I want the Alpine Le Mans. Pookie Nakuki. Interesting. Is he playing this slot? Might as well move on from Might as well move on from... Oh, Van Jefferson. Okay, you like how I called the Van Jefferson greater than Justin or something like that? And then he proceeded to get like 2 receptions in the first 5 games of the season. And I should have dropped him instead of Thielen, who's wide receiver 12 right now. 9? Something like that. So dumb. So dumb. So infuriating. Didn't I just do this one? So it's 394 versus 398. Let's do that. Both did some bonehead things. You dropped Thielen. I wouldn't drop Pickett for Puka. Live and you learn, I guess. That one's a little more bonehead than what I did, if I'm being honest. Bro, you had Joe Burrow. Drop Kenny Pickett. Like, what? You weren't gonna put 111 on Puka anyway, but still. I can't believe you went for 111.
Silverstone's track surface underwent a complete resurfacing and reprofiling, changing the camber of some corners, addressing some gnarly bumps, and reducing the risk of hydroplaning in rainy conditions.
I love that I can do 6 laps on a 9% tank. The game only for $76. Dude, you need RVs in this league, man. Can't believe I got Josh Kelly for 75. You've already dropped him, haven't you? Or no? I can't remember if you've dropped him yet. Yeah, I literally just ran this track. This does not turn. I'm gonna have to do anti-roll bars, I think, and then tune them. I literally do. I have $33 on 2 people. 33 plus. And I know it's 33. And actually, it might be 32. I don't know if I have the waiver claim order on you or not. No, I haven't let myself. I love that. Yeah, you just need to hope I get down to $32 because anyone good, even if I don't want them, like they might go for 75 and I don't want them. I'm putting 32. I'm putting 33 on them. Okay, I can get 11.85. Who you calling Pinhead? I don't know if I can get 11.85 if I'm being honest. Cool. Maggots! Why is that part of the track called that? I got bored watching this Sunday night game, so I watched a 15-minute video of funny SpongeBob moments. Relatable. Got a 10th on that. I think it's my favorite SpongeBob clip because I completely forgot about it and literally couldn't stop laughing. Macy was in the bedroom and texted me, asked if I was okay because I was laughing so hard.
Somebody ought to teach you some manners.
Okay, but I must warn you. I happen to be a world championship kickboxer.
I don't care if you're the demon seed of Davy Jones. You're going down, Tubby.
Tubby? Nobody calls me Tubby!
Nobody calls me Tubby! Patrick! That was my SpongeBob impression. Hope you enjoyed it. Patrick rocks SpongeBob stuff. God, imagine being Hawkweed and having Justin Jefferson and Amon-Ra both out. And he could have had traded Ayuk at that point as well, which would have been funny. Oh, I can't do anti-roll bars yet? Oof. Yeah, new category. I'm gonna do that. And then Yeah, it's a little bit slower, but it's got a better handling and braking. Will you do Pacheco for Mark Andrews, please? Are you writing an essay about the value of Mark Andrews on your fantasy football team without Pacheco? Something that you lose and I win, they typically work out.
The recently
Well,
updated
Mao.
asphalt here at Silverstone was designed to resist extreme lateral loads experienced during intense braking and fast cornering. Grip will not be a problem.
Use of conscience and 4 literary works and relating them to Huckleberry Finn. It's a no, not Andrew's trade. I tried. Grip will not be a problem. Wager, why is lateral loads something that you're trying to sexualize? Bro. What is this car? That's a very far reach, guys. Thanks, Wager, for the clarification on what you meant by your load. Your load is, you know, your load. True. Literally had a handbrake just to be able to turn. This car sucks. Wow, 0.4. Don't care. Still only 12.6. Car sucks. That was close. Still didn't get 12-3. He got in the head with a coconut. This car is trash. I'm about to have to do a whole championship with this piece of crap. You got in the head with a coconut. No way I get third. That's gonna be a penalty. So crap.
About 2.5 seconds.
Two and a quarter seconds. That's also probably crap. Okay. Gotta love E-Class racing. Alright, I can do anti-roll bars. What car is that and why am I not driving it? You kind of do need 57, Wager. Like if Jamar and DJ Moore only put up 15 last week. Hold on, let me do the math in my head. You put up like, what, 140? Something like that? And it's the best week you had all season? Yet if two of your players put up the 15 that you're asking for, you just have 140. 150. No. 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 No, because that's only 60 points below what you scored. And they both put up over 50. So dropping it down to 20, if they only scored 50, would be dropping you down 60. It would be 154. But you'll probably get there. You look at the numbers long enough, and you might be able to do that math. This is why Wager's not good at fantasy. Because you would lose 42 off of DJ Moore alone. This puts you at 172.
3 remaining.
And then I can't remember if Jamar had like 54 or something. But I'm just gonna say 50. Which means he's down 35 points from 172. That's 137. So you'd be at 137, actually. No. You could be lower than 137. At most 137. At most 137. Because I still would have won. Would you? I'm gonna catch this guy. I hate myself. Yeah, it'd be 132. Oh, I'm not gonna beat him by 2.25 though. Unless, just kidding. Yeah, you would have lost if they both put up 15. Think about that, Wager. Think about that. Now, obviously, they didn't. That is a huge part of fantasy football, is the fact that they didn't. Robert Woods at like 3 drops. I literally added him to my team and haven't looked at him since. Let's go. Oh, take got hurt. Sucks because the Texans don't have enough speed for him to go down.
Good work today.
All right, well, I still lost, but hey,
P2.
put up best lap, and I beat him if we were playing legit. In a garbage car. Dog, that's hilarious that you would have lost. You would have put up less points than Luke. If they both only put up 15. You would have lost to... You would have actually put up the one to... The 7th highest points. Instead of the highest by almost 30, you would have put up the 7th highest points. If they only put up 15. That is a hilarious hypothetical. Oh, anti-roll bars are free? No, 150 CP. Sure. 714 roll bars. That's a suggestion, by the way. Obviously, just from there. 714 for Rizzle, Miss Frizzle. I've got the max rear tires, so that should be all right. We'll see. Use on GT cars. Use on the Supra I made. Okay. Texans having their quarterbacks 1 through 3 hurt. Sure. Sure did show. Yeah.
Catalunya is a demanding track featuring high speed,
Luke, will you
wide
help
turns, and
roast
dramatic
wager with me?
elevation changes that produce heavy G-force loads. So never let up on
Yo,
your
you guys
speed.
want to do a dynasty on the
Always be
side?
Look out for that next passing opportunity.
Because Brent's League is going to turn into Dynasty at some point. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't. And I do kind of want it to turn into Dynasty. I don't think I want the two QBs, but I do want Dynasty. Hey, yo. Pause. This feels way better. That was definitely track skipping, but whatever. Didn't even question giving me a penalty for it. But you weren't 18 for those trades. Yikes, wager. The anti-roll bars really help on the flowing corners, but the tight turns, this car still's pretty rough, so I'm gonna have to handbrake those. I don't know. I don't know how I like this. Yeah, learn to smooth steer instead of tap. Big thing I've been learning. Okay. A little annoyed this guy's in front of me, but I forgot you can't do that because of the grass on the inside. Read that in a second. A lot of turns coming up here. That was cutting. Because in Horizon, tap steer is so meta, but in this one you actually have to control it. Yeah. Bro, I'm nowhere near 31.5. Pardon? Second and a half behind my other time already. Yeah, this is this sucks. I'm gonna have to drop to best difficulty 5. Or a different car. I really don't want to spend money on a different car, so I'd rather just slow down all the AI cars and do this exact same race, just fair. Because again, my least favorite part of this game is the money, and it's not close. How they've handled money in this game is pretty garbage. I mean, just like no gift card. Like, I get it, no gift cards, whatever. But like, bro, I don't know. I want to have spare money. Like, I don't want to only be buying cars just to get me through the campaign. At some point, I want to have done enough missions to where I can actually enjoy the game myself. Gift cards come on holidays? Yeah, that's kind of my point, but it's meant to be long term. I respect it, but I just want to be able to like buy a car on the side without completely stunting my campaign. You wanted to get VIP and get 500k off the bat. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. But not really. Like, I want it to be like a long-term thing, you know? I don't know. I guess it's fine. I'm already at difficulty 5, and I could start 3rd, and I would finish 6th. Bro, this car is trash. I'm not even playing games with this one. I'm dropping to difficulty 4, starting 3rd. Probably should have dropped to difficulty 3 and like, actually had fun, but I just kind of want to get done with this car. I didn't realize this car was this bad. But hey, I'll be like level 20 something with it. Like, how am I so slow that I ain't even slipping tires, and yet I also can't control the car? Can't believe I didn't get a penalty for that. I love that I didn't get a penalty for that, but that I'm getting a penalty for. Mirror insides. Solo penalties versus online's way different. Really? Which one's more lenient? Is online like way more strict? Solo's more lenient, really. Interesting. That is a cut. Sure.
Total time penalty. is
Online,
what happens.
that's probably like 0.8 for the nasty rear end. It wasn't that nasty of a rear end. You ever played chess, Chade Pless? You ever played chess and you feel like you're improving? The next thing we question if you've ever played before, or is that just a me problem? Doing my best to make sure I don't run off the track here. 1 week I played up to 1070. What'd you fall back to? 990 right now? Dude, happens, man. I've got like a 200-point swing on Bullet. That's why I don't dare play anything better, even though I need to. We're only a little over a month out from Thanksgiving. Oh. Sure. Pie night, baby. You can come if you want. I think I told you that because I knew you'd be 18 at the time. I think I told you you can come. I won't fly you here, and at best you might have lodging. But ask before you book the flight. Or drive, God forbid. I don't think that's in the cards this year. Didn't think it was. Yo, you and Illusion get a road trip? I haven't really been playing that much, just a game or two here and there. And it's just showing? Yeah. Bro, I did this like last lap. What am I doing? 1, no. 2, why would I do that to Pie Night? We'd go somewhere much cooler. What is cooler than Pie Night? Also, jokes aside, where is Pie Night catching these strays from? Pie Night catches strays from the dude who paid money to play this early. Acting like he got better things to do with his life. Pie Night catching strays from the dude who said that, from the dude who's taking a gap year and then going to trade school, acting like he's got something more interesting to do with his life. Come on. Come on, Pie Night doesn't catch strays like that. Pie Night don't catch no strays like that. Where are you gonna go? A desert? Literally anything between the West Coast and East Coast? That still kind of begs the question, or yields Wager's answer. Yeah, anything between the West and East Coast. Where are you gonna go? The desert? Homeboy trying to take a trip out to Indianapolis. Homie's got big plans in Indianapolis for Thanksgiving this year. He heard that Terre Haute, Indiana, it's got a fun 5K the next morning. Pissed would be if Luke actually showed up. Oh, I wouldn't be pissed at all. You kidding me? Completely dominated you in the chess tournament? That'd be strange, but I still probably wouldn't be pissed. I'd be more annoyed that I have to hear about it for the next 3 years. But the fact that it actually happened, no, I'd vibe. The real reason Luke was so against having a road trip and bringing Illusion over to like meet me and my family is that Luke doesn't want Illusion to meet his dad yet. Got him! She's met my dad? I haven't met her. What are you talking about? She's like best friends with your mom. I ain't making that joke. The joke can definitely end there. Definitely served its purpose. As long as it still says 1 on the other side of the finish line in the bottom right, I'm good. All right, I'm good.
Let's go.
Not gonna run out of gas. Yeah, I didn't follow that joke either, Wager. But I was just kind of let you do your thing over there. I don't know how I get anywhere. I don't know how he gets up in the morning. Workday? What is Workday doing with a sponsorship on a track in Barcelona? I love those random sponsorships. That crap, like there is not a sponsorship to be had on this track. Look around. The only thing that has any sort of color in this entire area is the ground on that last corner, and it's painting the name of the track. But don't worry, there was a billboard that just said Workday. I love that. Completely out of pocket. Not even like a tent either. That is hilarious. There's not even really... Yeah, I don't even know if there's advertisements here on the final finishing shoot.
Well done.
Well done.
P1.
PP1, baby. This car is so bad. And it's gonna get worse, just like every other car does. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently its handling's terrible. solid post on X today, but on Twitter. Thanks, dude. Why are people so weird with war? Like my buddy asked me today, who we're supposed to root for, and I just think I said we root for people to stop dying. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's all just who can propaganda better. Like literally. Like that's all war ever is. And now more than ever with all social media and stuff like this, it's just who has better propaganda. Got an email from a company I talked to at the career fair about setting up an interview. I like that, yo. I like that. No, I think I'm finally at a point, and I love it. I don't know how I got here, but I love it. I think it's just because it's football season. But either way, I'm at a point where I just am not involved in that at all. I just don't know what's been happening. I'm like accidentally figuring out a little more here and there, but in the process of accidentally figuring it out, I'm not getting the crap that comes along with it, right? It's like just figuring it out. Part that pisses me off, SBF Free Palestine like 4 months ago. No, it's like stop the violence. I don't understand why that pisses you off, and I'm very happy that I don't understand. Right, like I just... Is that really what I had that at? I have no idea about anything. I just keep hearing Palestinian Jew. Yeah. I don't know enough at all, but like, we just swap sides for funsies? Or do we have it wrong the entire time? It just isn't real. Oh, America's always been on the side of Israel. Always been on the side of Israel. The only reason like you think otherwise is because, yeah, you heard a lot of people saying Free Palestine, which is a thing that happened, yes. But as far as like actual people in government are concerned, and the South, yeah, it's always just been support Israel. Which, feel free to have whatever take you want to have on that. Actually, don't. Quite literally, of all of the takes that you can have on anything, that one, don't feel free to just have any take. If you're gonna have a take on it, have one that's like not killing people. That would be a preferred take to have on that. Because apparently that's a clarification that needs to be made. I mean, it's stupid. I mean, we're still fighting over 2 fake religions. Sorry, hot take. You're both wrong. No one came from the heavens to discuss the heavens with you. That's something that humans made up when they had nothing to do with their time but tell stories. Oops. I mean, what's more realistic? Someone came down from heaven and told a story and about how everything began and how you need to do all this for eternal life, or humans lived for generations and generations and generations wondering what the fuck happens when you die, and then went, let's just answer this so that when my kid asks me this question, I have something to say. Like, literally, what's more realistic? I know it sounds like I'm mad, but I'm only mad because people die about it. Like, brother, nothing happens in the afterlife. You die. We have no reason to believe otherwise. Absolutely no reason to believe otherwise. When you look at life from a perspective that books written thousands of years ago couldn't have looked at it from, you realize that Life is an anomaly, quite literally. Life is wild. Life is almost purely a desire to survive and reproduce. Like, trees don't have afterlives. Dogs don't have afterlives. And the fact that those aren't written in these texts is exactly what I'm talking about. No one questioned thousands of years ago if trees have afterlives, because that didn't matter to anyone. So they didn't write a book about it. They didn't have a god that answered that question, because that wasn't a question that was being asked. They didn't know trees were alive. So why would trees have an afterlife? They didn't know that dogs had consciousness, so why would dogs have an afterlife? That's why none of them show up in these books. It's because the question that was being asked was, do humans have afterlives? And they just answered it. Whichever way they felt like they wanted to do, they answered it. Like, it's insane that this is a discussion that we're still having and that people genuinely believe it. No, I mean, like, I know that I'm sounding way more heated than I have any business sounding about a topic that's clearly up for discussion, but I mean, what's the alternative? We've been fighting these wars since the books have been written. Like, bro, you guys are acting like Narnia out here. Like, bro, Narnia was written so that Aslan could be Jesus. Cool. Except let's gloss over the fact that literally in every book there's a massive war. What, are we gonna form a religion on that? No, Chronicles of Narnia is awesome, by the way. Great series. I kind of want to read the books, but I also just don't really read, so. Also, I sound nothing like Mussolini, by the way, right now. Mussolini, I don't know if he had an opinion on religion. That being said, I don't know enough about Mussolini to say otherwise, but I definitely know that you don't. I think of this, yeah, you got this, neither of us can prove it, so let's move on. Yeah. I just said that when you mentioned life was just to reproduce. Oh, that sound like Mussolini. No, I mean, I'm not saying life from like a human perspective, I guess, but life, like, biologically speaking, right? Like, when you're a scientist, go, oh my god, it's predicting I could win. I mean, I'm on difficulty 4, but let's go from here. I do know a decent amount we just covered in history. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know more than I do then. At least off the top of your head. Yeah, no, I mean, it's obviously a knee-deep discussion, and I have nothing to do but run laps and talk about it, but no, I mean, when you think about life just in general, like, what is life? What does it mean to live? Theory of knowledge question here. History's cool to me. Yeah, history's dope. Except when you just kill people for thousands of years and tell yourself that you had a reason to do it. He pushed me first! Like, bro, you sound like my brother punched me on picture day. Alright, 2.25. Okay, that one I deserve 2.25 for. Not quite, but I definitely deserve a penalty for it. I'm gonna restart because I want to actually have fun racing this instead of just getting in first and then dealing with a 2-second penalty. And I was looking pretty confident, so I'm going to take 12th place on this one. I have a C+ in it for the 2nd year running in theory of knowledge. Brother, how? Just, like, listen to my stream. And then actually do the opposite of it, because I'm saying everything against Christianity, and that class is clearly going to be biased against it, but for it. But no, I mean, Yeah, like biologically speaking, when you think about life like that, there's just. Did they just get like a head start? What is this? What is this? A little annoyed that the track is wet because this car was already struggling with handling. Oh, and I just got passed. Why is this happening to me? I will take that. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental video. Never mind, that is stopping there. I was gonna, nope, never mind. You guys get it. Oh, I looked away for half a second while just holding right, but apparently I needed to be braking. You need to just ask questions aloud, sex aloud. A+ in history, B+ in English, gonna be an A. An A+ in graphic design, but God forbid theory of knowledge exists. You just don't have that theory of knowledge. I'm gonna start at 11th, by the way, instead of 12th, because I kind of want to be on the outside. I think I've let up one sec. Also wasn't my fault, because the QB ran into me. Oh, Mao. Come to KSU, dude. I need the least amount of sex given up on the team. There you go. Literally, like, they just, like, get a head start. It's so dumb. What is this? All I do is run, so you have plenty of opportunities for them to run up to you, run up on you. No, but like actually, that one's not my fault. We're trying to air it out, and it genuinely makes us worse. We're 1-5, and we've scored more points than we've allowed. Separate discussion, but equally like just wild. My 5 snaps for defense. 2 tackles for loss and a blocked PAT. Well, that'd be special teams, but... Are you long snapper? / can you be? I know that's a decently way to get into... Get a step ahead of the competition for those kind of roles. You can be with one hand? Interesting. What does that have to do with it? Pretty solid, actually. Okay. Long snap is typically two-handed. Sure, but like, what's the point in doing it with one hand? Like, I guess I just don't get why that was mentioned. I ain't throwing shade or anything. I just don't get it. Because I do it with one hand. Traditionally, 2 is better. So then do it with 2. Two hands, put the spin on the ball, make it easier. Why would you use one? Alright, now this is past my pay grade. I was just... catch these guys. I do have 5 more laps, but I think I'll get one of them. I don't think I'll get first place though. You should be long snapper. I don't want to run down the field on punt. Brother, you should be long snapper. Just saying. You plan on playing in college, you should be long snapper. Way easier to sell yourself that way. Way, way, way easier to sell yourself that way. Like, yeah, I'm a good O-lineman. Also, I can be your long snapper, especially if your other one gets hurt. Right, like... And maybe you could just put that in, like, writing, right? Like, maybe you don't actually have to be the long snapper in high school, but... In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental man or woman. I'm not catching second, by the way. This is just gonna be a boring race where I accidentally hold off 4th place. I mean, you can still be tight end. Be a thick tight end, but like... We go over this like every month. I don't intentionally remember your height and weight. Wait, are you older or younger than Fast Miner? Why do I do this every first corner? This is annoying. The one corner I couldn't afford to do that on. Alright, well, we got 3 laps. Really about to get 5th. Just because I wanted a challenge. I started 11th. And it was like, yeah, you're running fast enough that you'll get like 3rd or 5th. I got up to 3rd on like lap 2. But because I dropped back 2 positions, I will stay here. Instead of staying 3rd, I'm like, that's my biggest problem with this game, is that it's purely up to you where you place. You mess up 2.5 seconds, you're just gonna be in the position that was 2.5 seconds behind where you were. Right, like, you're in 3rd on lap 2, good, you're gonna finish 3rd. You mess up by 1 second and that puts you in 4th. All right, you'll finish 4th. Right, like there's just not much to it. It's just kind of that also doesn't help. Yeah, that would not help. Yeah, it's just, it's not that 1st and 2nd are running faster laps than me. They just are in 1st and 2nd. It's not that 4th and 5th are running slower, or 3rd and 4th are running faster laps than me. They're just in 3rd and 4th. Yeah, he didn't play last year, that's right. Why am I plus 2 seconds? Is it really just because of the rain? Like the rain picked up and I'm just 2 seconds slower? Awesome. That is great. It's a good thing, again, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna be another 2 seconds slower per lap than... Yeah, it's another half a second there for no reason. Yeah, it's not that my car can handle any better or worse in rain than the other guys. I'm gonna just be the same distance behind them. Well, I mean, I'm gonna finish 3 seconds behind 4th. And it's gonna be a super interesting race. That's how rain works. Well, no, not if someone's car is better prepared than the next guy. Then they will gain relative to the rain. But instead it's just, alright, cool. We're both just running 2.7 slower. Not like you're running 2 seconds slower and I'm running 3 and you gain a second on, nope, just, we're both just the exact same distance that we were before, just with rain. Awesome. That was a really fun last 4 laps there. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, if you also play football, going to JUCO might be the best option. Take any time to further show your talent and get your eyes transfer out. Homeboys were running 129s. Like, what? No, nope, they were not running 129s. They were running, yeah, we all ran the exact same lap time. In fact, 3rd and 4th actually ran better lap times than 1st, 2nd, 5th, and 6th. And then 7th ran a better lap time than that. But that's not that important. It's just that, hey, would you believe that I finished 2.3 seconds behind 3rd place? Flallam. That was really quiet. Whatever. Just need to pick a low enough difficulty so that I keep winning. Nice. 35,000 credits just for reaching level 15. Do I have 2 more races in this championship? God damn it. I want to be done racing this car so badly. Oh wait, I can do tires, can't I? No. Yes. What? How do I... That's hilarious. Sure. What's up, Zero Jewel? This a new game? Yep. Came out 10/10. Yeah. That my squirrely? And Boily? Where's my Boily? Oh, giving him treats. So he's not gonna come over here? Oh, this is my big guy. What's up, man? Oh, yum, yum, yum. Those whales. Jeez.
That's cute. That's comfy.
That's what I do.
So,
You racing?
how has your diet impacted your weight?
It's going good. I've got it, like, I'm starting to take it more seriously. Like before, because what happened was 2 years ago when I was losing weight, it was, I don't want to say
Wait,
on accident.
Take me back to 2 years ago. What was happening?
We were in the apartment.
Was it like the winter time where we decided, okay, we gained way too much weight?
It was March 21. So it started in the apartment and then I continued losing weight even in this house.
I know there was a period where both of us went like hyper and temperature. I like backed up a bunch.
That was probably between then and now. But when I was losing weight the first time, I don't want to say it was by accident, but it was almost like just being aware of my weight and checking it incessantly, especially working from home and being whatever, a few steps away from the scale at all times. I was able to just kind of like, I would weigh myself before and after the bathroom, before and after sleep, before and after a meal, before and after like everything. And so I always knew where my weight was, where it was going, you know, if I was eating something, what that was going to do to my weight. So I could mentally set little plans for my weight as far as like, I wouldn't necessarily say I want to be this by the end of the week, but it would be like, oh, I'm lower than I thought. Like, let me like reach a new low today. And then I would do it. And then the next day it was just a matter of, okay, let's not go all the way back up. Let's just like, obviously I'm hungry, so like let's, you know, get a little energy back in my system. That's gonna add some weight to me. I'm not gonna stay at my new low, right, without eat, right, like, or else I'll just keep getting lower if I'm just not eating, right? So it's like, obviously I gotta eat, so like let it go back up, like, you know, it's gonna fluctuate over the day, but like just always being aware of it and letting it fluctuate in reasonable amounts. And that just kind of generally worked. My problem now is I kind of thought that was going to work this time, and the difference now is that I'm only weighing myself like once a day. So I'm telling myself that I'm aware of my weight, when in reality, I'm not doing what I was before. So I am aware like of my weight, but I'm not aware of every timestamp of my weight. So it's like I'm not focusing on every meal. I'm not focusing on every, right? Like I'm not planning to go to sleep at certain weights and stuff like that, right? So that's the difference between then and now. And so what I'm trying to do now is basically try and kind of plan things out. So it was like today I weighed myself before my run, and then I weighed myself after my run, and then I was like, okay, I expect to drink this much water by the end of the night, and I want to weigh this much by the end of the night so I can eat about this much worth of food, right, and be good to go. And that's pretty much what I've done today. So this is my glass of water that I plan on finishing before the end of the night.
Yeah, I also have.
And obviously that'll add to my weight, but it's healthy water weight. And so especially if I'm considering that as well, right? Like, because the other thing was, I don't want to be like, okay, well, I only ate whatever, this much food, and then drink a ton of water and then feel like it wasn't effective because I'm weighing more, and it's because of the water. So I want to also kind of standardize how much I'm drinking and how much that weighs, how much that affects my weight, so that I can kind of plan more accurately instead of just saying, oh, I happen to weigh this much today. Like what I was doing before, it was like, oh, I happen to weigh this much today, let's just like see how low I can push it, right? Like instead of having lunch at noon or at 1, I'll have it at like whatever, the end of the workday at 4, and then maybe I'll have like a late dinner. But in that time, right, I'll hit like a new low at like 4 p.m. And then it's like I would just like have lunch or whatever, get, you know, I'd get my weight back up, but I was happy that I hit that new low. Whereas that's not really what I'm doing now. It might eventually turn into what I'm doing, but right now it's just a matter of like, you know, planning, I guess, and holding myself to some sort of standard. Have you looked at anything with the merch shop? I literally was looking at it earlier this stream because I wanted to buy a phone case for my new phone, except for the fact that no Bongio polos, but there are shorts. There's a whole bunch of things that I haven't added to it that I can.
Shorts? What kind of shorts?
I can't remember now.
If they are like the sweat
I'll pull it
short,
back up
I'd
again.
be down.
There's sweatpants.
Sweat shorts.
Here, come look at it, Jess. I'll pull it up. He can come too. I'm not going to show it on stream because I do kind of want it to be a surprise for anyone who actually wants to buy it, but I am going to show Jess. I don't want you to put your logo by my dick. Yeah, so create new item. So yeah, the t-shirt, the zip up hoodie I have on here, but it's literally never been bought by anyone ever. Tank I have literally like 6 of. A women's t-shirt, I actually don't have that. A hoodie, women cropped, like a crop top hoodie. Sick. The racerback tank, I do have that added, I believe. Long sleeve, a baseball cap. I got the blanket, the mug, the mouse pad, the sticker.
You don't have the long sleeve.
I do.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
What color?
I have a couple. I have a red one.
What? A couple?
I have.
Do not recall.
I think the red one's Bongio Love, actually. Which, shout out to me being the only person with Bongio Love merch, because no one bought anything the 2 times that I added it. Definitely 1 time that I added it. Hey, bud. I know. Watch out, though. Thanks.
Oh, they are sweat shorts.
Yeah, so fleece shorts, fleece sweatpants, champion packable jacket.
Is that not the hoodie?
I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's like a puffy jacket, I think. Snapback. Again, baseball cap earlier. I don't know why they're separated. Trucker hat, beanie, bucket hat, vintage baseball cap, pom-pom beanie, the desk mat I have. The reason I was looking into this is because the iPhone and the Samsung phone cases, like the iPhone phone case is the newest one is the iPhone 11 model. Yeah. Oh. And then an eco tote. You got a little bunch over your rocks tote. An apron, crew neck sweatshirt, and a pullover hoodie. Which the pullover hoodie was already there as well. But yeah.
Oh, thanks, Percy.
Crew neck would be kind of sick.
Percy,
I have to get
don't
some of these
stand in
things.
your bed. There's bugs.
But yeah, the crew neck sweatshirt, which they also a lot of these things they made multi-sided. So the tank, t-shirt, long sleeve, hoodie, and crew neck, they made multi-sided. So I don't know what I would put on the back, but like a logo on the front, and then I don't know. I like shirts more if the logo was like small on the back instead of massive. I've tried to make it better, but if it was just the logo, not Bunch Over Your Rocks, really? I'll see what I can do to add options, like that. But that's just you wanting a polo. So I was thinking, I was like, where are you allowed to put the logo on the shorts? And then I realized that like you could probably put it wherever. So I could put a little logo in the corner, or I could probably make it like the whole thing. Not a fan of the wording. Really? I really like the wording. I think it's solid. I think it's not like it's hiding any sort of message. Like it just says, you know, Bon Jovi rocks, and I feel like it kind of, I don't know. I feel like it feels like a Bon Jovi type font. I'm talking shirts and hoodies. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I'm wearing a hoodie right now, and I just assumed I was wearing the Bon Jovi Rocks hoodie, so like I looked down for my logo and it wasn't there. But yeah, so I want the iPhone 13 phone case, but it's like not an option.
Why don't you just buy a sticker?
I could do that, but that's lame.
Why don't you send your logo to Riley and she'll give you final? Basically, sticker.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, those are the options. I'll have to, the ones that aren't a part of the store, I'll have to add them. So, we'll see. Looking forward to going to Sam's Club and getting a Walton roll. I have no clue what it was, but it was great.
What?
Yeah, sushi roll. Sushi roll.
Oh, a sushi roll?
Give me that!
From
Yeah, Walton roll. Didn't care for the cucumber in it, but it was so good. When you race it online, never. Had some sort of crunchy stuff on top, and a yellow sauce, I think, was chipotle mayo.
That's when they put crunchy stuff on top.
Jess loves the crunchy stuff.
I do.
Big crunchy stuff fan. Jess is a big crunchy roll fan.
Yes. I'm basic too, so it's crunchy California roll. Right? That's the one I get.
Sure.
Whatever you got me.
You like the California roll, but like, you also like more than the California roll.
From that one place, yeah. The place around the corner. Well, not really around the corner, but
Yeah.
yeah. Basically, spicy crab.
I go over on PI.
Spicy crab was my favorite.
It's pretty garbage, actually. I mean, I just want to do weight reduction, but I don't imagine that's going to get me very far in turn. Oh, I could do like handling, I guess. Let's do the first thing of springs, the first thing of brakes, and then take out some engine stuff.
Eat it. Don't eat it. No. Don't have to eat. What's your
Vibes. Up to like 1 million credits. I would say that's gross, except you started with half of that, so I don't really care. It had some sort of. I'm scared to try the sushi with the big piece of fish on top of it. It looks at me funny. It's imitating. Well, it isn't looking at you, but sure. Percy, give me that. Give me that boot. Give me that boot. Oh, I gotta do my workout.
What time are you ending spring?
Probably right after midnight.
Okay.
Two races I want to do. like when it's happened, I think it gets on first. Love
But it
this.
says not to take the whole package. You don't thaw. It says do not thaw the whole package and then put it back in the freezer.
Oh, yeah.
So it just take what.
Hi.
So basically, I just moved some to a smaller Ziploc. Put it in
What? I need to give you this.
He voluntarily.
Your stuff. Your stuff. Do them curls, girls. All right, sorry about that. You spent your 500K instantly. Of course.
He does have a phone with you.
Why was I checking so much? Hi. Oh, the date. Okay. 1,000 times better with no builds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Season 1, Chapter 5 for a month. I heard something about that. Or Chapter 1, Season 5. You're saying? Going back for sure. Oh my god.
Give me that. Give me that boot. Give me that boot. Give me the boot. Give me the boot. Give me that. Why won't you give it to me? Give me that.
All right. Like level 120. Love that wager. Fortnite's your favorite game out right now? Yikes. I wouldn't be playing if it didn't have zero build. That's fair. I'm sure you get a better time, yeah. You might break 9. Especially if you know you're just doing 1 mile and not like, you know, repeats or whatever.
It's just so odd that going back to high school.
Well, I mean, you also weighed 10% less.
I know, but still, that meant that I was. If you ever go on other girls' registries, there's that competition, you know, things.
Yeah, it's on a track.
But even I was not fast compared to them. Like, yes, I was
Well,
fast.
they also weighed 10% more than less.
It's so crazy because I'm running for over a month now, and I'm not even there yet.
You might be.
Was trying, but it wasn't like.
Let's see if John can get us on the track so you can run a mile. Let's see if John can get us on the track so you can run a mile. Be fun. I'm level 120, what do you think? That handbrake literally like saved a second. Jeez, I'm killing this lap in comparison to the last one. And nice. 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 Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Or tickets to other events. Shouldn't be too hard to implement that. I don't know what I was doing on that last lap that was so much better than this one, but. When you playing chess on stream, I feel like you haven't played in a week. I don't know, probably not. Probably not for a while, honestly. Because I'll just be playing this game. Is it any better at work? This week has felt a little better. I don't know how real that is of a statement. And actually tomorrow, my manager scheduled a meeting to talk about like future career planning with me. So, that's either good or bad.
Yeah, it's either like.
She's not. She's not. She is trying to help by making sure I don't do what I'm currently doing ever again. And she's more interested in the latter part of that. Gonna get on just for a while. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. don't know what to tell you. I can't give up my secrets before Pie Night. That's not why, but I'm gonna ride that bit. Alright, so this is how many laps? And it's like 2 minutes a lap. Ugh. So let's take me to 12:02, and then I'll have one more race. Probably like 12:20, I'll be getting off. That is a massive penalty. That is not my fault. Sick. Alright, but all the leaders are gone because I started 16th. Rocket League becoming literal scum. There's probably like a corporate reason for them doing that. Like the fact that they got rid of the crates in the first place was because like it became gambling and they like literally had legal problems. It probably is something similar. I don't think it's that, but like it's probably something higher up where it's like they don't like what it like is basically. So that difference here. Well, it's still I think Epic is just the I don't know how it works, but I installed my PS5 and Xbox. Wow. They're taking out trading. Interesting, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think there's like a reason for it, but rather than come out and say they support kidney failure than doing that, would you? I guess at least that'd be kind of funny. Nothing. Wager's making a stupid joke. Yeah, I mean, As Wager what? Wager, have you seen Barbie? Or Luke? It normally is. He has not seen Barbie. My phone. Right here in front of me? What? Oh, Jess is on it. Difficulty 7 just got told to move up. If I had good cars, I'd probably be told to move up. I didn't even know I went off track there, but it's a little annoying that I had to go first gear. Yeah, 0.6. It is only lap 3 though, so I still have this and 3 laps left, so I have plenty of time to catch people, but Wager has not seen Barbie. Doubt Luke has. Haven't either. Okay, Luke is not either. When? Is there a time for that? You've been looking?
Oh,
Oh.
no, you meant
I don't have strong opinions about a lot of things, but this is one of them. Rocket League removing trading. Wow. Well, I got one. I'm still 4th place though, but I got 3 laps to get the next guy.
3 remaining.
They got rid of trading, so like your little items that mean nothing, you can't trade anymore. You still have them, you just can't trade them to other people. I can't believe that's not I don't know. I don't know. To some degree, yeah. I don't think that's the whole reason, though. But maybe. Let me trade an uncommon cockroach to a heat wave.
all I know is that was the real
Was it Luke? Probably Wager. Maybe it was Luke. Oh, but that may have been something that Luke did. I don't actually know. Sure, that makes sense. I've never been better at any video game than trading in Rocket League. Wager was weirdly good at trading in Rocket League. Yeah, but every time Wager did trading, it was like for something, right? Like he never accidentally had like a bunch of little fruit toppers and animals and stuff, right? It was like he always was trading up to a better inventory kind of thing. So like he got me a bunch of stuff, but spent my entire 10th grade school year on trading website lining up trades to do when I get home. You wanna go upstairs? You wanna go upstairs? Go on, go to mama. Just go comfy. Percy, go to mama. Go to mama. Leave. I have items traded that I haven't even had yet. Oh, you're saying Wager had credit. Wager had Rocket League credit. What was your RL credit score? And no, I don't mean real life credit score, I mean your Rocket League credit score. Do you think my trading in Rocket League helped me become a better salesman? It was probably already in you. But I do think it helped you realize that it was in you. Hate that. Second company in sales. On a record year, now I might get a job selling life insurance. God, don't make me gag, brother. Wow, that was the best turn I had on this entire track. Too bad it will mean literally nothing. I don't even mess that corner up. I run same pace as my best lap, and that dude gains on me. My Rocket League credit score had to be at least 780. Oh no! Okay, I deserved the penalty there, but sure. What's wrong with selling life insurance? Dog, it's gonna make me want to use it. Which also happens to be my real credit score. Nice. Flex.
Well done.
Yo, did I just absolutely cheat for that best lap? I'm gonna lose. Okay, I'm up by 11. With one race left. There's a lot of money in life insurance. I know, so I'm gonna gag. I just got 4th. That's so dumb. Last time I ever pushed myself. Unless it's off a ledge. Care. 6 more pass attempts without interception to beat the record for most passing attempts without an interception. Wow. He already beat the record to start a career. Which was your boy, Sacked Prescott. Starts 211 by Kyler.
After you pass
Wow.
under the bridge,
I thought it would have been Aaron Rodgers.
The right-hand elevator belt, which halfway through becomes a steep descent. So be sure you're pointed properly before you get back hard on the gas.
Yeah. I see he goes for the rare. Oh, by a rookie. Oh, the real record's 402 by Rodgers. This record quits being a sissy. Or if he throws 400, if he starts his career with 403 pass attempts without an interception, we're gonna have a problem. On the Texans, we're gonna have a problem. Brady had 399 in 2022. Last year? Holy cow. This is a beautiful course. Too bad I can't fully appreciate it because I have all my settings on low just so I can run 30 FPS. That's not true. It's on high, but still, it's not ultra. And it's 30 FPS. What is this turn? I've had 349, wow. This year, right? You using that StatHead membership? This whole track is just turned at the same degrees. Two interceptions in Seattle week 2. Got you. Don't use that nearly as much as I should. Brother, use it right now. Oh, my first lap was 6 seconds faster than the goal. Good lord. Must have built this car well. Wait, hold on, I need to read that. I don't understand, I think, what you're trying to say. It's just, I'm always on my phone, and it is literally Rocket League on my phone. Get it? Rocket League dog shit. Alright. It's not that bad on your phone. What? You talking about using StatHead on mobile? It is not that bad. What are you on about, brother? Sorry, big guy. Try it one time, it sucks. I haven't used it on mobile since. It's really not that bad. I almost don't notice the difference between it and PC. I definitely don't notice the difference between it on mobile and how bad other apps are on mobile. Also, what a stupid joke calling it Rocket League. Just gotta say. Jess's bread looks bussin'. Yo, Jess's bread is lit. She got this bread, yo. And her sourdough pizza too. Bro, this weekend for Sunday Night Football, she made tres leches cake for dessert and sourdough pizza for dinner. I was pumped. Like, I want to fight through the crowd and just like run a better time, but I know it's gonna be lame. Start 10th. How'd she learn to make bread? Just like, well, she got a recipe from a family friend, and then just YouTube videos after that. So she like knew what to buy because of the family friend and like how to kind of get started. And then since then she'll just like follow videos as far as like the steps to take. I don't know why I even decided to start 10th. We didn't technically make contact, and that's amazing. We did. Literally just second place by the time we're halfway through the first lap. On a 5-lap race. Where I'm supposed to get second. But I probably will, honestly. This guy's gonna run my lap time for the rest of this, and I'm just never gonna pass him. Didn't know if it was like a family recipe. Nah, I mean, it's just, I mean, I guess legally you could call it that, but no, it's not like a thing. It's like my family's big bread makers. Looked away for half a second. And just slapped her. What happened? Yeah. Kind of a mix of that, yeah. What is this? Alright, well, there's 3.4 seconds I'm not gonna get back. Also, you were going my speed behind me. Just because you should have been in front of me beforehand doesn't mean you have the ability to accelerate past me. Your car doesn't go that fast. Jeez, 5 seconds back on my standing lap. That error literally cost me like 7 seconds. Okay, probably shouldn't have handbrake there. I should get third, luckily, but I ain't getting second, that's for sure. broken to me.
3 more.
Yeah, and I should have been 2.3 seconds ahead. So that literally cost me over 7 seconds. Let's see if I can hit. Should be able to do fastest lap for sure. I saw it coming before I even went off of it. Yep.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
It doesn't count it as off the track because you came from the... I'm gonna vomit! No. Bro, I just want a clean lap. KSU has a bye this weekend, next week. Because the NCAA is just okay with their conferences just absolutely screwing over teams that are a part of them, particularly before they go FBS, apparently. Yeah, KSU has a bye this weekend and the next.
Total time penalty
That
is
was
about
0.7. My thick penis is 0.7. What are you doing? Give me a 2-second penalty for that. Okay, whatever. I hate this game. All right, ready for another 10 minutes to pass us by? When I should have been off right at 12:22 like I expected. Instead it's gonna be 12:30. It's just not fun. Like, it's so infuriating. Like, I'm not even talking about the mess ups. Like, yeah, the mess ups is why I'm starting this rant and why I'm actually infuriated. But the fact that I have something to be mad about is not due to the mess ups. It's due to the fact that I was never gonna catch first. It just wasn't gonna happen. I'm gonna be second place by the time I'm halfway done with this lap. And if I catch first, it'll be a lap later. And I'll just pull away by 7 seconds. And if otherwise, I won't catch first. Like, I will not actually be racing first, like, with a chance to win. There's just at 12:20, like was expected. What's up, girl?
Hey, on your way up, can you bring the sweater crew neck work thing that I have on the couch upstairs. Yep. Alright.
Bye. I mean, I'm the highest rated car in this race by like a mile, and yet it means nothing. Oh my god, what is that? Why did I pause there? What is this turn? Bro, go! There's no arrows on the track, just turn! Like, it's a great game. It's like MLB The Show. It's a great game. There is no good way for it to handle what racing inherently is, which is a bunch of cars going the same pace. Like, you're not actually gonna pass the cars, especially not in 5 laps. It's just so infuriating. Like, I want to challenge myself and be like, all right, I'm in 2nd place now. Let me spend some time catching first. And it's either I'm gonna catch him in the next lap and then be 7 seconds ahead by the end of the race, or I'm just not gonna catch him. Setting aside the fact that I suck and I'm gonna throw this car into a tree at some point on this track, I think I will catch him. I think, like, give me this straightaway. I'll be right on his bumper. I'll catch him on the next turn. Because computers don't know how to handle this section. Yep, there we go. Right on his bumper, and I'll catch him on the next turn, probably. Yep. Awesome. All right, you ready for me to be 7 seconds ahead by the end of the race? There is no balance. It's impossible to know what the balance is. Like, I'm fiddling around with difficulties, fiddling around with pole placement, like everything. And it's just like, I just want to have like a good race where it's like, I'm 4th place at the end of the first lap. I'm whatever, and I get 1 more car each lap after that. Right? So it's like I'm 3rd after 2, 2nd after 3, and I'm 1st after 4 laps, and then I get 1 flying lap to hit what I want. Like it doesn't, I don't know, but it's like the game's obviously not programmed to want to help you in doing that. It is programmed to make the cars race reasonably. They're gonna set pretty consistent lap times, and it's either consistently faster than you, or consistently slower than you, or consistently your same rate, right? Like, it's... And if it's slower than you, it's like you're just gonna catch them in 1 lap. Especially all the guys up at the bottom, which that's whatever, but I don't know. It's just really unfortunate. Hopefully a character bought life insurance when he wraps his car around a tree. That was risky.
3 to go.
What? Oh, 0.3? I'll take it. So it sounds like you want online where you're paired with similar skill rating and safety rating? Probably not. I mean, the only thing that I would like about online is that, yeah, we're all gonna be running the same race. Like, we're all, like, you know what this is? It's either I'm racing computers and I'm gonna win by 7 seconds, or I'm racing Aaron and it's just whoever is ahead stays ahead. Which is fine. Like, it's how racing works. I get it. It's just really unfortunate. It doesn't make for good content. Right? It like, dead ass. It's what makes Mario Kart so good. Is that things just shake up. leads change, people change, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you have the fastest car in the game, you're gonna get blue shell. Yeah, you have a statistically higher chance of winning, especially if you're going against someone who is driving into a wall. But it just makes things more interesting. You're probably gonna win, but you might not, and even if you do, it's gonna be close. Whereas this game, it's like, if you're gonna win, you're just gonna stomp because you're running. Even 1 second faster per lap is boring because you're gonna finish 5 seconds ahead of the next guy. Right? Like, it's just an unfortunate part of racing. It's no problem on the devs' part. It's just that racing kind of sucks that way. Shots reaching car level 25 in the car that I like the least. Pit lane isn't on track. Well, the end of it was. That was why I tested it out. Because I definitely went off track. Like, the line was red and it didn't say off track. Because it was the pit lane. That's why you get better? No, but that doesn't... No, that isn't what I'm saying. I am a skill level right now. Whatever that skill level is. Right? And it's just that, like, that skill level is either better than these computers, worse than the computers, which typically isn't the case because I just pick the computers, like, erring in my favor, or the same. And if it's the same as a computer, I'm just gonna ride. Like, it's happened however many times. I've done 10 races tonight, and it's happened in whatever, like half of them, where I'm just the same pace as the computers, and I just get into whatever place and then just ride that place. I do not gain on the car in front of me. I do not gain on the car. Or I don't gain on the car behind me. I just ride that pace. Or I stop and I win by 10 plus seconds. And it's like I'm trying to find this happy medium where it's like, okay, lap 1, I got some people. Lap 2, I got some more people. But, like, it just doesn't happen. See? It didn't turn red, it turned blue, but you get what I'm saying. I went fully into the pit lane and it... Here we go. Here's the chance for second place to catch up, and they will, which is great. This is the most interesting race I've had yet. But of course, he has to be further ahead than he currently is, so he's going to accelerate past me. I don't know why he's not. The last computer did. Alright, it's fine. I'll just hold this guy off. What? It does make for good. This makes for good content. The fact that all that happened in this race was I got to first on the first lap and then raced 8 minutes entirely alone, 6 minutes entirely alone until I messed up once and accidentally got close to the computer, ruining my lap time so that it's just gonna stay where it's at. And the computer just happened to not pass me. Sure, it would have been a little more interesting if the computer did pass me, because I would stay behind him until here, and then I would pass him on this final little, like, downhill. Which, sure, that would have been good for content, but only because I messed up, like, royally. Like, 7 seconds messed up kind of thing. Right? That's, like, it's... Especially as you get better, that's not gonna happen. So all that's gonna happen is, I'm just gonna race the same lap time every time, and then either walk away from the computers or not. It's the same problem Horizon had. I just didn't complain about it as much because I didn't race solo on Horizon very much. Right? It's just a problem with racing. And it's unfortunate. Because the only way to solve it is being Mario Kart. Because I really like the game. It races really well. I don't know how much I like racing. Motorsport Online is so much better. Proper tire degradation, pit strategies, drafting. I guess, but I don't know. Mario Kart is gooder than any racing game. It really is, because it solves that problem. It really solves that problem. That is a real problem, and it solves it. Solo is a snooze compared to multiplayer. I guess, but it's not that I don't like the racing. I like the racing. I just don't like the result. And I've won almost every race I've been in. To race people on different strategies all the time. Yeah, but you also like are never gonna get a clean race in the slightest. And you have to tell yourself that like, oh, I got third, that was good because I started in 7th. Right? Did you just ever do a Switch stream? Like play Switch Sports or something? Like go play Quick 18? We could. I've been meaning to push this desk out more so that I have more space between me and this wall. Like my knee is up against the desk right now and my back is all the way against the rock. But I don't think I've been ranked once yet. It's qualifying for everyone online race. I don't know. Okay, maybe they solved it, but still. And then there's obviously the money problem. Like, bro, I put two full streams into this, and yes, legally I have 270,000. Except I don't, because if I want to race the next career mode, I've got to spend 60k on a Miata. But actually, this is probably a cheap one. This one's not going to be that expensive. And I'll be happy about it. Oh, these are the options. Sick. It's online. You use the car and get far better credits. You get better credits online? An online race gets you like 60k? What? Wild. Anyways, you're thinking about getting the Switch. It's longer. Fair. She said she'd actually play. So I was debating it. Yeah, no, like, I recommend it. I recommend it highly. Especially you take it on like travel and stuff like that. I recommend it highly. Mario Golf is fun. Yeah, I mean, obviously, just whatever classics you want to run. Like Mario Kart is classic. You gotta buy Mario Kart. But you know, whatever other classics fit your play style, like they're exactly what you expect. Oh wow. Really? That's annoying. That's annoying. Brother, I can't even use all my CP. Whatever. Oh wait, back. Why does this just look like a GPU? It's because of the fans, but that is funny. If I do 50. Leaves 100 on the table. Bro. Huh. I really don't want to do that, but Guess I'll do that. Nope. Alright, I'm hopping off. I don't know why I even upgraded that car. I should have got off anyway. Spawn Lion. Wow. Should have said Spawn Jaguar. I'm hopping off. I'll be live on this tomorrow. I'll do that that new series that's coming out tomorrow, and then probably this Miata one will be the plan. So that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I'll see you guys then. Love you guys. Big people do things. I'm out. Deuces.